Hello, Spectralove. Hello, Keatsman Pillow. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Kina Dio. Hello everyone, next is Kina View here. I wanted to play Pokemon Fire Red today. For no particular reason. And for those who have seen my thumbnail, oh, give me a second. I'm gonna do that right quick, okay. For those of you who have seen my thumbnail on YouTube, you'll notice the top. And you're probably thinking, Excess, why are you doing it this way? And it's funny because I actually do have my physical copy. However, there's so much on it that I don't really want to erase the file either. So I'd rather just do a new file. Hello, Chungy. Welcome to see you. We're doing today. How are you? I knew I forgot to do something. Give me a second. Stuff on stuff on stuff on stuff on stuff. Do a flip. Sorry, caps lock. Now, Pillow, you're the one who can do the flip, you know. I hope everyone's doing well today. But yeah, I just wanted to play through. I wanted to casually play through Fire Red in Japanese, clearly, because I'm still on that Japanese journey, right? Still trying to absorb as much Japanese as I possibly can. I'm just about ready to tell someone drop boss again for annoying idols again. It is a Saturday after all, so you know how it goes. Just stay safe. That's all that matters. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。XS キンウェルです。今日の配信はポケットモンスターファイアレッドです。It's so funny too because like for the past 3 months I've just been seeing people playing Pokemon. Like I'm really surprised. And it's mostly, funnily enough, it's mostly been gens 1 through 3 specifically. I'm very surprised. I don't know what it is, but what is funny is that Gen 3 is the one gen with the most games. I don't know if that's the case, Kitsune, but still. That doesn't stop me from playing the games that I adore. いろいろなことのいくつかを順番で説明します。わあ。これから始まる世界であなたは一人の主人公となって冒険をすることになります。街や道、洞窟、家の中など至るところにいる人たちに話しかけ、いろいろなものを調べてヒントや情報を集めましょう。そして困っている人を助け、謎を解いていくことで新たな道が開かれていきます。どんどん先に進んでください。時に勝負を仕掛けられたり、野生の生き物たちと戦うこともあるでしょう。冒険を通じてさまざまな人とコミュニケーションを取りながら成長すること、それが最も大きな目的です。A ボタン始まります。I learned how to read because of Pokemon Yellow. Really? It's really funny because when I first started Yellow, I was very confused as to why Professor Oak was so mean. And then later I kind of learned. I think they were trying to soften things up in Red and Blue. What is this asking? Simple instructions for the game? Story elements and agreement to sell your soul to Pikachu? It's just talking about like embarking on your journey and stuff like that. I couldn't find out how to pronounce Kakuna. Yeah, no, I understand that. I get that. I used to struggle with a lot of Pokemon names as well, so I get it. ポケットモンスターの世界へようこそ。私の名前は大きい色。みんなからはポケモン博士と慕われておるよ。この世界ポケットモンスターと呼ばれる生き物たちが至るところに住んでいる。Also, if I didn't say hello before, hello, Miss Shamu. Hope you're doing well today. Also on Twitch, ad break will start in about 5 seconds. All I'm gonna do is just read, so don't worry too much about that. Okay. そのポケモンという生き物を人はペットにしたり、勝負に使ったり、そして私はこのポケモンの研究をしてるというわけだ。 Hello there, I'm doing swell. Hope you are as well. I am. It's nice to see you. It's been a while. May is practically over at this point. June is beginning. It's already June for many, but as for me, it's still May. But hope everyone is doing well. では、はじめに君のことを教えてもらおう。Hello, Mr. Du Bois. What can I see you? You know what today? How are you? 君は男の子かな？それとも女の子？女の子？ Might as well, right? 君の名前は？ Okay. Hello, Rabbit. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Let's see. Kina. I'll just do Kina. Why not? It's Kina. Kina to you kana? こいつは私の孫. So this is interesting to me. I learned something very interesting about this. No, Du Bois. No. That's brain rot. Stop that. But like in this case here, Professor Oak is calling his grandson like he's like referring to his grandson like this guy, like derogatory, right? Like, and I'm like, why is he saying this about his grandson? I know that, you know, Gary/Green/Blue is you know, a brat, you know, Sogaki. But like the fact of the matter that he's just straight up like that in Japanese is really funny to me. He gave no choice to not make a choice. What do you mean? Kimi no Usanana kimi de ari rival de aru. Basically, yeah. Yeah, basically. I'd say so, yeah. And that's why I was very surprised when I was playing like blue at one point and then I played yellow. I was wondering why Professor Oak seemed more harsh in yellow than he was in red and blue. And I think yellow was trying to follow more closer to both the translation and the anime. So I ought to just go with green since this isn't Japanese, but what I normally do when I name Gary now is call him let's see if it'll fit. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's go. The boy girl thing. Oh yeah, these games are old. Very old. Let's see. I think this one was 2003. I think. I don't remember. Oh, is it gonna let me? Oh yeah, it will. Seafoam. I always go with seafoam because it's a combination of blue and green. Because why not, right? Sora. 思い出したぞ。Seafoam という名前だ。キナ。いよいよこれから君の物語の始まりだ。Clever? Yeah! 夢と冒険とポケットモンスターの世界へ Let's go! Oh, and this is an interesting thing too. It's a Famicom. Which I didn't know. I mean, it makes sense that it's in the Japanese version, but I never, you know, I never thought about it. ファミコンをしてる。よし。そろそろ出かけよう。So that's really, I like that. I like that's really cool. City, of course. I thought it was weird that they always had it in Gen 1. Like they had a potion in Gen 1 in the box, but not in Gen 2. I don't know if they did so in Owen. お母さん。そうね。女の子っていつも旅を夢見ているものよ。うん。テレビの話を。そういえば、そういえば、隣の大きい色博士か。あなたを呼んでたわよ。One thing I also like about playing these games is that, once again, people have a dialect, and it's not like what you would expect when you're learning from textbooks, because these are towns, so they have like a dialect in itself anyway. And I like that. お得な掲示板。スタートボタンを押すとメニューが開きます。Right. And of course, save is report. Speaking of, I need to change the options. Or maybe I shouldn't. I am trying to read Japanese, so like I shouldn't really change the speed of the text per se. Let's see. Animation. The rules. Sound should be stereo. Button mode is help or L or R or katate or yeah, katate. I'll keep it on help, I guess. I don't really need to though, but you know. And of course I can change the window type. I love this one obviously because I'm old. I played Crystal as my first Pokemon game, so you know. But let's do. I mean, I could just do red because it is fire red, right? And you can see at the box at the top, it is red as the border. But yeah, I guess I'll save it in. Wow. Ganbatte. ためになるね。あ。おい、待って、松茶。危ない。どこだった？草むらでは、野生のポケモンが飛び出す。こちらもポケモンを持っていれば、戦えるのだが、そうじゃ。ちょっと足についてきなさい。Also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe and leave me a follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. I'm small. Jeez, on. Wait, what's this saying? 待ちくたびれたぞ。チーフンか？おお、そうか。わしが呼んだのじゃった。ちょっと待って、これ、キナ。そこに3匹ポケモンがいるじゃろう。あ、モンスターボールの中にポケモンが入れてあるんじゃ。昔はわしもバリバリのポケモントレーナーとして鳴らしたもの、追いぼれた。今はポケモンも3匹しかのことほらなんが、お前に1匹やろう。さあ、選べ。あ、ずるい。 じいさん、俺にもくれよ。ああ、荒れてるな、チーフン。お前も好きなものをどれ。Even says, oh my. And yeah, that's really funny to me. I don't know why. Okay. I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a long time. I want to pick Charmander. Tokage. When I first played Original Red, I think, I chose Charmander. And, well, obviously Charmander is the more difficult choice, all things considered. But I want to try it because it's been a while. And I always pick grass, you know, so why not change it up a little bit? Tokage. Tokage ni nicknameをつけますか? I'm gonna name you Claire. これや。じゃあ、これはこれ。ゼニガメ。I don't know why I went to that. Well, let's go, I guess. 待てよ、キナ。せっかくじいさんにポケモンもらったんだぜ。ちょっと俺の相手してみろ。Then of course they explain to you what's going on because it's Fire and Leaf Green. ライバルのチーフォンが勝負を仕掛けてきた。ライバルのチーフォンはゼニガメをけれやれやれ。まったくしょうがない。やつじゃのきな。ポケモン勝負は初めてじゃろう。ポケモン勝負とはポケモントレーナーがポケモンたちを戦わせることを言う。相手ポケモンの HP を例にした、or 0 I guess。トレーナーが勝ちとなる。まあ、話を聞くよりは体験しながら学んだ方が覚えるのも早いじゃろう。さあ、戦ってみなさい。Okay. 鳴き声。能力を下げさせれば勝負もよりになるじゃろう。比較。相手にダメージを与えるのは勝負の基本じゃ。Hello Dibs, what can I see you doing today? How are you? Lowering my defense, of course. I mean, I guess I only needed to lower the attack once, huh? But then again, I guess this is good because I think Squirtle only has Tail Whip. and tackle. Instead of lowering my attack, he lowers my defense, so I still have an upper hand regardless. Maybe that's why people also pick Charmander all the time. You die in hardcore, Power World, you die in real life. Is that true? But do you play hardcore though? Kenchiyo. Level 6. Nyakatta. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I do not know / understand how people speak so fast in their native language. I mean, even when I speak like English, I feel like I don't speak fast, if that makes any sense. There's a lot of like, obviously it comes native to you and natural to you, but there's a lot of like, I want to say with Spanish and Japanese, there's a lot of like tongue flicking, like bouncing off, right? That's why like atatakai is like so easily and so fast to like come off of, right? Atatakai, kitome, you know? It takes time, obviously. Sonna bakana. Omae no Pokemon ni surya yakatta. No, Kitsune. Calm down. How dareth thee? 見事じゃ。初と賞金がもらえポケモンも強くなっていく。多くのトレーナーと勝負してポケモンを鍛えていくことじゃ。It just feels like when I was reading back in like elementary school, it feels like what it feels like. Feels like what it felt like then, and I don't feel bad about it because as long as I'm able to like sound it out, which is something I used to do, I think I'll be okay. I think it's because American English is less disciplined. I think so. It feels that way. It's definitely less like, it's more, what's the word? It's more lenient. It's definitely more lenient, yeah. So that might be the case as well. Yosh. 他のポケモンと戦わせてもっともっと強くするぜ。好きなじいさん、そんじゃあばよ。Okay. But guys, whatever happens to the third Pokeball? Hi. Oh, her name is Nanami in Japanese. In English, her name is Daisy. Kina-chan, Chiefon to 勝負したんですってね。見たかったわ。Okay. Well, time to get the parcel, I guess. I still can't believe when I was playing Leaf Green on the computer emulator, I ended up getting a shiny Rattata somehow. I'm really happy about it, but it's hard to find shinies in Gen 3. Okay. Ah. Oh. Oh, I pressed L on accident. Ah, yes, Fire Red. Kinda hated this one. Thanks for the intro, I guess. Also, you'll be getting ads in, like, now. Law. Unless you are subscribed to thine channel. I don't know why I said thine. It's more like mine, but yeah. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna like take a sip of what I have just because. Actually, I'll just go to the help again. Because why not, right? What else is happening, right? この時どうすればいいの? And one thing I like is I actually like the font. But okay, it does get better later on. Early game is torture. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I used to, because of Fire Red and Leaf Green, I used to be scared of Red and Blue because of Brock. But it turns out Brock you don't really have too much of a trouble with in Gen 1 specifically because he doesn't have stab moves. Like, no one really has stab moves until later. So you could honestly use Charmander and just burn him and make the attack, you know, useless for the most part. I mean, Screech is still annoying, but you know, everyone is definitely weak at that point in time. But I mean, in Fire Red and Leaf Green, Charmander gets Metal Claw later in this game. But the downside is it's not that useful because Charmander usually uses more special attacks, I guess, even though he is mixed. He can be physical or special. Gen 1 is much simpler. Gen 1 is much simpler. Bug types and poison types really reigned there. And of course, psychic types. You had a lot of choice in that. Metal Claw for Brock. Well, yeah. Metal Claw. Well, yeah, I know. Don't you dare call me dingus. But the funny part about that is that Metal Claw isn't very useful either. One, it's not stab. Two, it's not very accurate. And three, Onyx and Geodude have high defense. Since their special defense is lower, you might as well just keep spamming Ember and hoping that you get a burn on them. Also, the downside is I'm pretty sure they have Rock Tomb in this, so it's better to go find like a Mankey or something anyway. So I think Metal Claw would be better later, because Steel types only be Ice and Rock. And I mean, if I'm facing an Ice type, I'm gonna use Fire anyway. So, and most Rock types in this game are half ground as well. Charmeleon, Metal Claw. I mean, I could still use Ember. Ember is 0.5, Metal Claw is 2. I'm aware, yes, that is true. But like I said, remember that the defense of the rock types are higher than the special attack as well, or special defense as well. So yes, I know about the resistances and the type advantages, absolutely. Plus, like I said, you get that chance to burn as well. You just have to be more strategic with Charmander, basically. But would a level 15 Onyx have 2 times more defense than special defense? I'm not sure. Would it? I have no idea. Finally a Pokemon Center. Okay. To the mart we go, or the friendly shop. Kimi wa Isara Town kara kitaんだね。博士を知ってるね。これ頼まれてるんだけど渡してくれるかい？はい。お届け物。Okay. I can to Masera. Or Masada. I don't remember. It's Masera or Masada? Masada. Oh, Kina. Oh, dai. わしのやったポケモンは、だいぶ懐いたみたいだな。お前、ポケモントレーナーの才能があるな。わしに渡すものが？Oh, I got bored and calculated it. Why? Oh, because you got bored. Fair enough. じいさん。すっかり忘れてた。俺になんか用事だって？おう、そうじゃ。お前たちに頼みがあるんじゃ。机の上にあるのはわしが作ったポケモン図鑑。見つけたポケモンのデータが自動的に書き込まれてページが増えていくという。So we don't know the exact stats of Prox Onyx, however. It's not posted anywhere? Like on, I don't know, Cerebi or something, maybe? I figured it'd be somewhere. Kina, Chiefon, 俺をお前たちに預ける。Also, Metal Claw can give you a chance to get your defense up a little bit. So, I mean, you know. Or at least I think that's what Metal Claw does, right? At level 14, he could have 47 to 62 defense and 16 to 25 special defense. So I guess it is basically double. People used to think that a lot of the Pokemon with high... Oh. It's been a while since that's happened. People used to think that Pokemon with high defense had very low special defense as a counteract. You had 10% chance to increase attack stat with use of Metal Claw. Okay, it's attack stat. Got it. Okay. I think I'm thinking of Steel Wing. I think Steel Wing gives you more defense or something. I don't remember. There are definitely a lot of things I do not remember. It's been so long. But that's another reason why I like to play some of these games again, because I definitely do forget. もしデータを手に入れることはできん。必ず捕まえなければならんのだ。そのために必要な道具を渡そう。5 Pokeballs。Okay。野生のポケモンが呼び出していたらチャンス。モンスターボールをほいと投げるば。ポケモンを捕まえられる。ただし、うまく取れるかどうかはわからんぞ。It's funny that they say it makes that hoi sound because, like, in Sapphire it doesn't in Japanese. You just sit there, like, awkwardly for it to tell you that you caught it. Hello, Cyanide. What can I see you doing today? 元気なポケモンは逃げやすいし運もあるからな。この世界のすべてのポケモンを記録した。完璧な図鑑を作ること。それがわしの夢だった。しかしわしももう記事 そこまで無理はできん。そこでお前たちには私の代わりに夢を果たしてほしいのじゃ。さあ、二人とも早速出発してくれ。これは今日の歴史に残る偉大な仕事じゃ。よし、じいさん。全部俺に任せな。キナ、残念だが、お前の出番は全くねえぜ。そうだ、うちの姉ちゃんからタウンマップを借りていこう。キナには貸さないように姉ちゃんに言っておくから。Why do I watch on Twitch and suffer with ads when I pay for YouTube Premium? Because you like to support me both ways, obviously. Also, why am I not subscribed to you here? I'm not sure, Bob. Why aren't you subscribed to me here? It is free after all. It's because you don't like me. But it's okay. I understand. I'm very niche, so I understand. Besides, you only subscribe to a channel if you actually like them, right? That's usually how that goes. Even if it is free. Also, if you have, I know you said you have YouTube Premium, but also if you have, Prime sub, then that's fine too. Guilty trip them makes skill trip them. That's not what that is. I'm just being honest. I rarely subscribe to people on YouTube. I usually hate the notification bell. What? The notification bell is how I let people know when I go live. Usually. I don't see anything wrong with the notification bell. And that's the thing about it too, because on Twitch, I don't really get a notification unless it's through unless I'm already on Twitch, or if I have my email open or something. So I kind of like getting that because I do like to watch other people as well. Hello Clown, what can I see you doing today? How are you? Scratch. Oh, I have Ember now. Cool. Yeah, I prefer to just be on Twitch, YouTube, and see who is live right then and there. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thanks, Bob. I really appreciate it, Lamau. And the funny thing is, sometimes the alert works and sometimes it doesn't. I think it has more to do with whether or not the person that subscribes has their has subscriptions public. Otherwise, I can't tell. That's literally the only real reason why I have the sub number bit on the screen, so that I can know when it goes up, that means that someone on YouTube has subscribed. Otherwise, I never really know, because on Twitch it's very easy. The bot will let me know and everything. But I really appreciate it. Let me see. Inoko. That's not what I want. Monster Ball. I also feel like the text is a lot easier to read in this game than it is in Sapphire for some reason. But it did come out after Ruby and Sapphire, I'm pretty sure. By 2 years? I think. 戦いは好きではない。口村の中に隠れてさいさい星などを捉える。You feel evil? Don't feel evil. Yes, this came out after Ruby Sapphire. Unsure if 2 years is accurate. Fair enough. I'm gonna call you my bad, G. Let's see. What did you do? That what? Okay, I won't, I guess. Thanks for letting me know, I guess. Sure. I guess I won't. Then I'm sorry for supporting my friends and stuff. But if you say so, then I won't. Interesting. When people get big and they're like, don't come to my streams. Meanwhile, I'm small and I'm like, please come to my streams. But I digress. Poppy. Trust me, it's for your own good. Like I said, I mean, if it's me targeted, then you know, it's what I have. Evil energy, not I. Never. Worst faceman I feel, dude. Faceman. Just say clown, Villa. Faceman. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed too. Sometimes people just like that reverse psychology for some reason. I leave them be. Horatta the goat. I mean, I won't actually stop you. Oh, it's okay. You know me. Believe it or not, I'm not a hard-headed individual. So if you tell me not to do a thing, more than likely, I'm not gonna do it. I can't say the same for others around me. Yeah, recommendations. Recommendations are important. But I'd rather just sit silently than try to scream and yell at somebody. Because talking at a wall is not fun. Wasted breath, after all. Okay, let's go this way. Kizugu City. Obtain a Paris. I love a Paris. Does it get dry skin in this gen? I don't remember. Let's see. So, Inoko. Monkey. Can't make the talk to the tree joke anymore in this one. Talk to the tree joke? That's a thing. Oh, because the item was there, right? I didn't think about that yet. Ad start in 5 seconds on Twitch. What am I going to name you? Sure. Joey. One thing I always liked though was just the fact that Bulbasaur got Leech Seed immediately. It's like the perfect thing. Just keep yourself alive for a bit. Johnson. Another one. Another one. This will get scary, by the way. Sanjuichi. And now I will switch out. Oh, oops, all Mankey, huh? Maybe it's like that in Fire Red, though. Yeah. These emotes. Kogeki. Nice, nice, nice. Name one teeth. Probably shouldn't have stayed in, actually. Ah, Tokage. Inoko. Just one more fight for a little. I love how revolutionary this game was when it first came out, though. No one expected a remake of like Gen 1. Not even the makers of, well, Ruby Sapphire. I love how Pokemon. Alright, let's hit the Pokemon Center one more time, then I'll go north. Progression! Pikachu, baby. Speaking of, I do have Let's Go Eevee. I think I did buy it when it first came out, now that I think about it. Wow, wait. Yeah, this is the school. 黒板にポケモンが戦ってる時起こる体調の変化について書かれてるその項目を見ますか？眠り、毒、麻痺、やけど、氷、読める。OK。行きましょう。酔っ払ってたみたいじゃ。おや、その赤い箱はなんじゃ？ほほ、ポケモン図鑑作っとるか。なら、わしからアドバイスじゃ。ポケモンを捕まえて調べれば自動的にページが増えていくんじゃよ。なんじゃ、捕まえ方を知らんのか。では、わしがお手本を見せてやるかな。ビードル。使おう。ナイス。どうじゃ、少しは役に立ったじゃろう。あとはこれを持っていけ。教えテレビを大切ものポケットにしまった。わからんことがあれば、それを見てると良いじゃろう。I need to learn Jaro, because Jaro is definitely something I have never really heard. Seems like an interesting bit on the accent. Also, if you enjoyed my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Yes, the most annoying key item ever. But why is it though? Please explain to me as to why the TGTV is an annoying item. I think it's rather helpful. Kids don't know what static is anymore. You can't tell me this isn't cute. Come on. What's wrong with you guys? The only good thing about TGTV, the music kinda kicks. Well, it's the, song. You know, the follow me, song. I mean, it's a literal TV. It's like really cool. Think about it. Look how cool this is. Like, they framed this and everything. I think that's really cool. Carrying a tiny CRT in your back, right? Actually, there was a type of television I think that my parents had a long time ago that was black and white. That I think it ran by batteries, I would assume, obviously. But like, it was very small and you could take it with you in a bag. It had an antenna and everything. Now where did look at him? He's a Chad. Come on. Oni-san. He's out there with a level 15 Butterfree. He found a pudding. Come on, man. This is underrated. I don't care what anyone says. Teaching you how to play the game and stuff. I know everyone's all like, oh man, Pokemon, everybody's now holding your hand and stuff. It's like no one takes risks anymore. It's like, I wouldn't say that. Sometimes you kind of need, you know, a helping hand. You think it was easy trying to play Gen 1? Gen 2 got a little bit better. But you know, we didn't have an official typing chart within the game until Legends Arceus. It's not the actor's fault, it's the TV itself. Oh, I see. Why, am I over encumbered with the TGTV? Is that what's happening? Gen 3 all Charmander needed was a Metal Claw? I guess. In Crystal, I gave Typhlosion Thunder Punch. He didn't really need it, but it was fun to have. Cause like, why would I use a fire type to fight a water type? But then again, it is nice to use against a flying type, so it's always fun. But like I said, since it's a steel type move, steel is super effective against rock and ice specifically, and nothing else. Silver, I also gave Typhlosion Thunder. Oh, you did it too? Nice. That's really funny. But no, this is very useful. It's like he took a Butterfree, used, you know, sleep powder to, funnily enough, put Jigglypuff to sleep. Pokemon that puts others to sleep. The road to Typhlosion is great. Only problem is Whitney's Miltank. Of course, of course. I used Dunsparce, weirdly enough, to fight Whitney. Hit or miss, but you know how it goes. Not the easiest Pokemon to deal with, obviously. Oh, Schmite! But yeah, this is kind of cute. Especially looking at it from a different angle / language. Different perspective, change of scenery, you know how it goes. But yeah, I haven't played like Gen 2 to the point of getting my Cyndaquil to Typhlosion in a very long time. I miss doing that. Love Typhlosion. But ever since I've been streaming, I never really pick them or use them, and that's a shame. It's all because of the, you know, the grass branding and whatnot. But I don't hate Chikorita, that's the thing. I like Chikorita a lot. I can understand how Chikorita is very bland and how grass is just really bad to use in Johto. So I already know. Most people use Totodile. By the way, you are not over encumbered. This game uses the same engine as Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, so most of the key items are the same. No, I know, Bob. I was making a joke. There's no over encumbered in this game. You can like have too many items, sure, run out of space, but I don't think there would be any, you know, Pokemon games other than like Legends Arceus or something like that. That would be something like that, or like, you know, Power World, I guess. Love water types, yeah. Heck, I think Poliwhirl's pretty good. Poliwhirl, Poliwag, Politoed. I like Surskit. I really like Finneon, Lumineon. I love Lightning Rod Seeking. Kinda wish that was the thing in Legends Arceus, and people would more likely call it Pokemon Skyrim. Yeah. Over encumbered and stuff. Yeah, you know, Pokemon Arc Survival. Oshawott really good too. Once again, people started sleeping on like water types after Gen 4, I think. Prefer the Japanese name. Yeah, Mijimaru. I do like Mijimaru. Yeah. I like Tepig's Japanese name too, Pokabu. I like a lot of the JP names. But I definitely do like Geodude over Ishitsubute. For sure. But it's always fun to learn about the different names too. Like learning about, what's the name? Whimsicott being Farfaduve, I think, in French. Or Edifune? I think in Japanese, something like that. I love different names. I think Charizard's name in French is like Dracofu or something like that. And of course, Rizardon in Japanese. Caterpie. I'll assume that you don't get both Caterpie and Weedle in this one, and I guess in Fire Red maybe you get one and in Leaf Green you get the other. I do not know or remember. Let me throw the TV at him. The classic split, yeah. That's why I was upset when I was playing Leaf Green and I was like, what do you mean I can't get like my favorite grass types in Leaf Green of all games? It's kind of weird. Midori no leaf ni owarete iru. 脱皮して成長すると人をかけてさなぎに変わる。Gotta go with the classic for this one. You know what? I was gonna go for a Shiruku, but I'm gonna go for a Shiruki instead. Silky instead of Silk. Okay. You are level 5, you are level 4. Octopus Taco. Tsuyosaを見る. You have相手に命中を触られない. I think you have keen eye. 鋭い目. Yeah, I think you have keen eye. Okay, cool. Fair enough. I also love the remixes of the songs in this game. Alright, this was the game where they were promoting the GBA wireless adapter. They did, yeah. I have 2 of them, funnily enough. I think it's because I ended up getting Fire Red and Leaf Green at different points in time, so they each came boxed with one, right? So I have 2 of those. Me and a friend tried to use it to trade between Sapphire and Fire Red, but Sapphire didn't support it. Yeah, I was trying it myself. I didn't understand why Sapphire didn't support it. I guess it's just because, you know, it's new tech, right? Fire Red and Leaf Green came out after. So I would assume that it would work with Emerald then. But yeah, it didn't support it and I was pretty upset about it. Or pretty sad about it, rather. So yeah, that is indeed the case. Hey, it's good to still have the old cables, you know? Ad break on Twitch in 5 seconds. Yep, only worked with Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Just gonna run around. Who likes watching people grind anyway? It's Pokemon. Pokemon is like one of the best games to chat with. There were a few other GBA games that supported it, not that most people noticed. Do you know any? I'm curious. It was the way of the future after all. Or at least I thought so. I was still debating on whether or not I should get a GBA. Like just a Game Boy Advance. I have an SP, but I was debating getting like a Game Boy Advance. It's like, why would I need one in 2025 though, right? But I do still play my GameCube. I still play the Wii U, all that type of stuff. Heck, I dug out my old N64 2 days ago. I didn't realize I still had it. I thought like I had given it to a cousin and never got it back. But yeah, my N64 still works. But I do need a new controller because the control stick is borked. If you have an SP, don't bother with the GBA unless you prefer the form factor. Well, the thing about it is the rechargeable battery isn't as good as it seems to be, and I replaced it once. And people usually prefer to get the Game Boy Advance because you're using AA batteries, which are easily replaceable. What if Pikachu smoked the big weed and it was called Smokemon? Isn't there like a Fire Red variant where it's like Pokemon My version or something like that? Pretty sure that's a thing, yeah. Because people will make so many like ROM hacks of Fire Red and Leaf Green like all the time. Like it might as well have been the equivalent to like the Chinese bootleg market of games. It was always Fire Red and Leaf Green ROM hacks all the time. Not Ruby, not Sapphire, not Emerald. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Probably mostly Fire Red though. But yeah. Even to this day, mind you. Gen 3. GBA. It's kind of like the hacking of Super Mario World. That game was hacked to heck and back. All day, every day. So. More power to those who actually finish their hacks though. Because I know a lot of them would like probably have an idea and just not finish it because they just weren't feeling it anymore. I should probably switch. I don't know why I'm doing this. Well, I am talking, so that's the main reason, I suppose. But yeah. Takunaru. I also like the critical hit sound. Nice. Level 5. Sunakake. I think that's, oh yeah, that's Sand Attack. Yeah, that's definitely Sand Attack. I know what Suna is. Yeah. Sunakake, which I'm pretty sure is Sand Kick. I spy with my little eye a certain someone who is discording me. Let me check this right quick. Oh, thank you. That is a Chinese. No, it's a Japanese name. Yamada Dimi Yamada-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hontoni arigatou. Remember the downside is the GBA is not backlit. You'd have to pay extra to get it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And people have still been making those a lot too. That's the funny thing about it. They've been making a lot of modifications and whatnot of GBAs these days. And I've also noticed that it's mostly been, funnily enough, Game Boy Advance and not SP. So maybe there is more of a charm to the Game Boy Advance compared to the SP. I'm not entirely sure though. I did grow up with the Game Boy Advance. I had the purple one twice. I bought 4 of them so me and the boys can play Crystal Chronicles. Oh, you bought 4 of like the expensive ones? I'm surprised. You should get more use out of them like now then. How is Crystal Chronicles with 4 players, by the way? I must ask. Yeah, 4 backlit GBAs. Nah, it's everyone sitting around with the snake light instead, you know? Everyone's like sitting at night over a campfire with like snake lights or something. Yeah, no. But yeah. Tayatari. The controls are a bit confusing to get used to, but once everyone gets used to it, it's fine. Ah, naruhodo. I see. That's fair. I think that's the thing about it. Like, getting used to the controls is usually the main thing. And it's what usually make or breaks like someone wanting to play a game. If it's hard to like get used to controls, then it feels unplayable to the person, right? Basically local 4-player co-op Diablo. Oh, I didn't know it was like comparable to Diablo. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Have you tried Four Swords Adventure then? Because that seems like it would be something very cool to do with 4 players. You have? How was that? It seems very interesting. I wasn't the most adventurous individual as a kid. So like, I didn't do a lot of that. The most I've done was Mario Advance with like 3 people, maybe 3 or 4 people. That was the most I've done, I think. Four Swords Adventure feels slightly more competitive. Really? Oh, I guess, yeah, instead of it being co-op, it's more competitive, right? I can see that, yeah. I should probably switch. Pokemon. Yeah. They give you rankings at the end. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They do. It's kind of like, what is it? New Super Mario World? I think. I think that's what it's called. I don't remember. Super Mario 3D World or something. It is co-op, and they have a versus mode, but the co-op mode scores you based on how many force gems you collect, and if the others give you positive, negative feedback. Oh, okay. I see. I wanted to be number 1. Why did you get to be number 1? If you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. And you lose points for dying. Yeah, you do lose points for dying. Your friends could kill you if they... So it's basically Mario Party. Great. Ah, yes. I love games that emulate Mario Party. My favorite. The divorce games. Mario Party and Monopoly. I wonder if Fortune Street is like that. I remember my parents buying Fortune Street for me years later, and I never tried it, but I feel like I'd like it more now than I would have then. Because they probably bought it because Mario was on the front of it. I don't know. Swords and items can cause knockback, but don't actually do damage. You have to actually have a rock and throw it at another player to intentionally hurt them. Yeah, but knockback really... Oh, there's Beat Oda. Knockback really does make a difference. Oh, speaking of, I have not seen a Nidodon, which means everyone I have is susceptible to poison, and I'm not happy about that. Level 4. Please don't. Of course you did. I feared it. Okay, let's see. Pretty sure I don't have an antidote either. I do not. I just have 2 potions. Yeah, poison. As expected. This is one of the reasons why I usually carry around a Nidoran though. Nidoran. Well. It's a good thing that I don't do Nuzlocks. Doesn't mean I won't try to get back to the center though. It just means that I need to purchase antidotes. Even though I know I can find one here in the forest somewhere. Moria Sachi ni oku seisoku. 頭の先に5センチぐらいの小さく鋭い毒針を持つ。Let's see. I'm just gonna name you something unoriginal, like, oh, this is gonna be weird. I just thought about this. Hold on. This is so dumb. Hachiko. I was just gonna go with Hachi, but it's female, so I named it Hachiko, even though Hachiko is obviously the famous name of the dog. But if you catch a Pikachu, you have to name him Pikachu in English. But I can't name it Pikachu in English. Well, actually, no. Maybe wait. P-I-K-A-C-H-U. I don't think I have enough space. I could just name it Pika, I think. I think there is an English character set, yeah. But I can only name it Pika, I think. Oh, flare's done. Time to buy some antidotes. Yeah, length limit. It's really funny because for the longest time, I think for Japan, it was only 5. And then when X and Y came out, it lengthened to 6. But then for us, the length for English went from like what, 10 to 12 or something. I think the length limit is 6. I think. Pretty sure. I think. Okay, where is the shop? Yeah, it's pretty short. But I mean, remember, a JP character takes up double the size of an alphabetical character. Dokukishi. I need like, I don't know, 5 of these. And 5 of these. Okay. And of course, the money is in yen. The Pokemon games are based off of, Japan. Whoa. Okay. I sure can't wait to get running shoes so that I can trip on flat surfaces. True story. Let's see. Yeah, I can keep you up front. Running shoes. Running shoes. Because it does take a little bit to get a bike in this game. Well, I mean, it's the same length as Gen 1, but still. Would be great right about now, yeah. I mean, most people would, hold the speed up button, but I don't have speed up enabled. I like the authenticity of, That's one of the reasons why I didn't like using emulators as well. It was too easy to press the, to get trigger happy on speed up button. Or like, save state, reload, and all that type of stuff. Nothing against people who do it. It's just not my cup of tea. That's all. Stop lowering my speed. Hayatari. Tsubayasa. Okay. Kyusho. wouldn't the Latin characters still make up a byte each? Would allowing entering twice as many of those in place of Japanese just be too complicated? I'm not entirely sure. One thing I've always learned is that if you take a game that's in Japanese and you take the English counterpart is going to be a bigger sized game because they have to fit more letters in, more text in. With Japanese, you can make shortcuts. Nice. The blue nana. Wow. Not you again. I'm so unlucky, huh? I should probably just, you know, use Beedle whenever a poison type comes out. It would make the most sense, you know? Hachiko. Bag. Nice. Might as well fight our first trainer. Or I guess second trainer, technically. Our first non-force trainer. Gosh. Kimi wa Pokemon motteru no? Shoubu shiyou ze. Bug trainers are fun. They're just out here having fun. Well, this is going to be fun. What I can do is switch to Flare, take the risk of the poison, go ahead and use Ember, Knuckle. And see how that goes. Gosh. Caterpie. So now I'm safe for the most part. Unless Tackle does too much. Tayatari. Dokubari. See how long it takes for me to get poisoned, but at the same time, oh, that's right. Wait, I can't do it. I just realized I can't poison Caterpie. It's impossible. Caterpie has Shield Dust, which is one of my favorite abilities. So that's not happening. And then if I did it to Metapod, it has Shed Skin, so it would go away after some point anyway. Add break in 5 seconds. Which... it was supposed to be every hour, but I'm gonna have to take a look at that because for some reason it feels like it's doing it even shorter than that, and I'm not sure why. I know how to read. Nice. Level 5. Mushitari Shonen no Shinichi. Okay. Aketa. Caterpie nanka ja dame ga. Okay, let's see. So we're all good there. Okay, Thanks for stopping by, Kitsune. Hope you're doing well. Have a great stream as well. Oi! Pokemon trainer なら勝負は断れないぜ。断れないぜ。寒い。ビードルビードル。そして糸かけ。Do I want to? Yeah. 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 痛い。痛いな。ねえお前。こいつ。レベル9。Another one. Okay. How about switch to you, Shiriki? And then switch back. Yeah. Level 7, okay. Hinako. Hinako-san? 39. Nice. Keep switching. Ah, cocoon. Cocoon. Yeah. Actually, what I could do is use this time. Use the antidote. Wait, sorry, got back and read the question about a Latin character? Ah. Yeah, because like the Japanese characters, the size of the Japanese characters are basically double the size of the English characters, but it still takes more English characters within like text most of the time in the text boxes. How many Latin characters are there? You can only have 256 different byte values. I'm not entirely sure actually. Oh yeah, switch. Hinako. So they could be using 2 bytes per character, making 32,767 different IDs if I did my math right. Maybe so. Like I said, usually games are bigger files. Like English cartridges or English files are usually bigger than Japanese files because of that. More Pokemon ga nai ya. Pokemon ga nai ya. 65,536. Wow. That's a lot more. Okay. I'm going to need, wait. Oh look, antidote. Nice. Yosh. Let's heal. There. Nice. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I do want Mankey to get some action, and if a poison type comes out, then I will just switch back to Hachiko. And since I have Scratch, it should be okay. If I had Karate Chop, then it'd be not very effective. So funny that it's like a monkey pig. Or pig monkey or pygmy. I don't know. Wakannai, wakannai. I kind of miss when Pokemon had interesting like cries when they were put to the 3D games. It only happened in Stadium and Stadium 2 before they went back to using, before they actually used the cries from the actual games. I thought it was really cool. Had a nice charm to it. But imagine creating like over 1,000 of those over time, right? A little more. I like how I did the wrong cry like a dummy. Because I'm totally paying attention. The basic ASCII set gets you the alphabet numbers, some punctuation, and miscellaneous stuff, but doesn't even include every possible accented Latin character, so even all of those takes more than a byte. Right, because there are some accented ones, yeah. Plus like more stuff as well, like @ symbol and all that type of stuff. Just different symbols in general. So yeah. Not sure why I felt so compelled to say that. I'm weird. You're not weird. You're just informative. Or informed. Everyone's a little bit informed. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think so anyway. I like learning new knowledge. Learning new knowledge. Learning new things in general. Ah! Ketaguri. Ketaguri. Is that Karate Chop? Probably not. It might be low kick. I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. 足を強く蹴って相手を転ばせて攻撃する。相手が重いほどダメージを。Yeah, this is low kick. Because it talks about heavy. So if we're including the normal characters we expect, then yes, we need 2 bytes per character. Yeah. Oh yeah, switch. This is why I wish I had Nidodon, because I could switch into a poison type and use a normal type move instead. Well, we may not need a full bite for the second character, maybe just a bite and a bit. A bite and a bit. Yeah. I wish I learned programming. I say that as if I don't have time to do so. I totally could. I could totally take classes on it, like free classes. I could watch loads of videos online that are like for free on YouTube if I really wanted to. Pokemon が進化するって君知ってる? Well, it depends what you expect. If A through Z caps, A through Z non-caps, 0 through 9 are enough or not. She'll learn Japanese so I can be part of the Shibuya incident. Why do you say things like that? You can learn Japanese, but why would you be a... You know what? I'm not gonna question it. You do you. You do you. You do you. It's not really difficult. You ever take calculus? When you say it's not really difficult and then you say, have you ever taken calculus? That leads me to think I really shouldn't do it. I didn't do well in pre-cal, so I know I won't do well in pre-calculus. So I'm good. I love math though. I love algebra. Not a fan of geometry. Trigonometry was okay, but I'm bad at calc. Calculus just makes the explanation easier. What about statistics though? Remember my father went to college a long time ago, got a master's in business. And he said he hated taking statistics. And he's fine with math, but he hates statistics. So let's see. Switch to Hachiko. Boolean variable that can be either true or false. Huh. So which is it? Some people like to simplify this to a value that is either a 0 or a 1, which is a bit. Geometry is what lets you make triangles and stuff, and triangles are cool. That's true. Angles used to get me though for a while. I don't think there's anything wrong with geometry. I just like more of the numbers aspect than the like angles and graphs aspect, I guess. I remember when graphs took up so much paper back in the day, all the time. And I guess that's what made people say, hey, go get a graphing calculator. That costs a lot of money that you would only use for these specific classes. And it was really cool. It was not cool. If you put 8 bits together, there are 256 different results you can get by turning on or off each individual bit. This is a byte. Oh. Sounds like electricity, currents and stuff. Switch. Let's see, you are level 5. Instead of... Oh, translated. Okay, fair enough. Switch to... There. Kinoko. It's more like 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. Oh, so they double each time. Okay. Fair enough. Makechatta. Who will be the first to evolve, I wonder? Turn each number on or off and add the numbers that are on to get your result. Oh, interesting. So you can get anything from 0 to 255. Oh, that's why it's 256, because you start with 0. Okay, fair enough. I always wondered why 255 was like the thing, the ending bit. End of sequence, basically, before it flows over. to switch to... Yeah, I just keep taking the risk. It's the only super effective move I have. Hinoko. Wow. One zero one zero 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 10. Huh. I should relearn binary. It used to be interesting. Numbers in general are interesting to me. 1 plus 4 plus 64. Oh, I get it. Indianness. ちょっと待った。そんな急でどこに行く？Toshiro. 128 would be. Uh, 64 plus 64? I'm not sure. 0 0 0 0 0 0 1. Beedle. Why? Hinoko. Level 7. Level 11. Oh, by the way, so kicking off the new month, I think I want to start delving more into some GBA stuff. Not exclusively, but I've been meaning to, or been wanting to play more like, for some reason I wanted to play more like GBA stuff or like GBC stuff or what have you. I'm not exactly sure why. I've just been in that mood for some reason. So I kind of want to do more Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance stuff. Of course, I'm still doing Pokemon because I love Pokemon, but I do want to get back to Fire Emblem as well. It's a goodie. Yeah, he's right. I did the wrong way. If the highest bits are usually shown toward the left, like with higher tens, places in decimal, when it's for a human readable form. Anyway, how stuff handled internally might vary, I guess. Oh, I see. Yeah, I should relearn because this sounds interesting to me. It's just something I never really learned in school. If anything, I learned part of binary because of a family member was taking like a class online and would ask me for like a lot of help, and I would just look at the book and like go to the expressions. Also ad break on Twitch. I would go to I would just read the expressions and stuff in the book, examples in the book, to be like, oh, that's how that goes. That's how I used to learn math most of the time. Learn from the teacher, go to the book, learn from the lesson and the examples, take the test, forget what I learned the next day. Doesn't mean I dislike math though. Counting bits is like counting in base 2. Ah, and a byte can be compressed in base 16. Okay, yeah. These terms sound familiar to me. So yeah, it's just been a while. So I am level, my highest level is 11, my lowest level is 5. What else is in the grass? What is in the grass? Other than Popo. And do you have Gust? Probably not. I don't know. Try to compress my ints into bits to conserve memory space. Whoa. Okay. Be in decimals like 1386934.517.75885. Bytes can be represented visually using hexadecimal. Yep, 2 characters of that. Ah, yeah. Right. Cuck. Nah. So it's just Pidgey so far. Oh. Decimal points? I think there was a way, but it's a pain. And that's why computers tend to fail at floating point math. Floating point. Korotta. Wow. It's 5 damage. Good damage. Floating point just means a number with a decimal point in it. Oh, okay. Why floating though? Fraction of a whole number. Oh. You can do fixed point too, I think. Cool. Also, if you like my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Joey. Let's heal. I haven't evolved a Mankey in a long time. And I know it takes a while. Okay. Back to the grass. I just wanted to see who I could level or who I could evolve first. Obviously it would be the bug types, right? Meow. Joey! But I don't understand floating point and stuff enough to comment much. Oh. This is also why when my friend tried to make a health script and say the player is dead when HP reaches 0, but the HP could end up being 0.00001 when he clearly wanted to subtract 10. Oh. Huh. You know, Bob, I kind of wonder, have you ever delved into what makes Pokemon Green work? Because it was a wonder that it works at all. Work with quotations. Okay. So yeah, don't use floats for an HP value. You can make it look pretty with a float, but don't use it for actual values. Maybe you should have used a fixed point form so you'd know exactly how small the fractions could get, or just use integers. Pokemon Green, I know about the speedrun strat, that's it. Ah, fair enough. I was just saying because it's made with duct tape and dreams and stuff. And Pokemon Green is like the first Pokemon game. So you know, all the bugs and whatnot. Wonder if people know exactly how it works since it's, you know, so breakable, basically. Just needed to use integers, but apparently he was too deep in to fix it. He ended up doing something like if HP is less than or equal to 0.011. Oh, I see. That's what you mean by the 10 thing then. Joey! Eat the koi! It's a goodie. Yosh. It's taking so long. I should go back to the forest. Ayatari. I learned that lesson back in my Roblox days. Time just flies on. Roblox days. Why are they so wide though? Why do they look like linebackers though? Why are they like the combination of Lego and Minecraft though? Roblox player from 2007 to 2010. Oh. Fair enough. But people still play Roblox now. You know, right? It's like all the rage with the kids these days. I arrive and I heard a combination of Lego and Minecraft. Hello, X3. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Talking about Bob said that they were a Roblox player from 2007 to 2010. That's all. So everyone go follow Axer. Go to his channels. He's trying to finish Coleg. He's so close, but he needs your help. He sells funky digits on the back of your credit card. But does do commissions, so hit him up. It is not 1st of June. I was like, huh? It's 1st of June somewhere. Could you tell I wanted to get back to streaming? Even though I rested for like maybe half the month? Bye, Katapi. I apologize. I was not paying attention. I was entertaining my chat instead. What level do I have to be to get Metal Claw? 13? Yes, with a big asterisk. Can you dig and or build? Oh yeah! You can apparently play War Thunder in Roblox, so I wouldn't doubt it. Make games in Roblox, and some people just literally made Minecraft in Roblox. But has someone made Roblox in Roblox? The ultimate. Can it shoot Bowsers though? So let's see, I am, okay, 6, 6, 11, 7, 7. I like Roblox, it's fun. Don't you also like Minecraft and Legos? Meow. Joey! Okay. It's a goodie. I made a life simulator where players could rent a house, do some odd jobs for money like pizza delivery, and buy furniture for the house. So Sims. Wanted to make a funny quirk about the game, so if you missed your rent payment, your house explodes. That's funny. I wonder if there are any games out there that actually does that. That actually do that. I know grammar. I am the ultimate Shoki. The ultimate. I'm like Bugsy or something. Okay. I remember quitting because I worked for weeks on a flashlight script that never worked right. Really? I wonder if someone who knew about circuits could make that work. Oh yeah. I was over-engineering how a flashlight would work in the game. Yeah. Transit it. Let's go. 硬くなる. It's really funny because I'm pretty sure Kakuna could actually beat Geodude and Onyx in Gen 1, but not now because of Rock Tomb. This is my favorite Pokemon. This was my favorite Pokemon. Caterpie? Or Metapod? Rock Tomb was that bad for Kakuna? Yeah, it's a rock move, so it's super effective against bugs. We dropping game updates in the Access chat now. Are we? I mean, I'm fine with it. I know it's like that Pokemon Stadium minigame with Metapod and Kakuna withstanding the rock toss. Wow, 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 wow. My domino game is pretty neat. It has Puerto Rican music. What? You made a domino game? Sorry, my next game is probably going to be 2027 at this point. Are you actively working on it though? Koratta. Kiba wa nagakute surudoi. Issho no nobitsuzukeru node atai mono o kajitte kezuru. Sort of working on it now. Kind of hard to do when my potential budget is now reserved for mortgage payments. Yeah. Yeah. I will call you. Oh, I do need to stretch, don't I? Give me 1 second. ちょっと待って. What's champion in Japanese? Funnily enough, champion. At least that's what they say in the game. Champion. But let me stretch. I need to drink water as well. Hello, Noodle Doodle. Hello, Smolta. Welcome. I see you doing well today. Yeah, champion. Well, not champion, but that's Chan. Wait, well, you put champion, but it is champion, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong. I was about to say, who did you commission hire for that price? Developed the game with $1. It took me 3 hours. What the heck? I don't know. I see. Naruhodo. Let's see. Hope everyone is still doing well. Go check out Noodle Doodle. She does great art. Fantastic art. Very cozy, very funny. Not even a jerk. Not even a jerk. Also have access to student tools because of college. I have a really good assistant for Python. Oh! I'm just a programmer. I have to outsource for art. Oh. I can always make cheap art. For you, Bob. I'll make you a price. Look at that. Everyone making... Hey! Making connections and stuff. How dare Janelle? What's wrong with that? Come on now. Everyone needs a little support here and there, yeah? Especially if it's in bulk. Oh. What's your name? Net. Net. Nezity. For some reason, I like to name Patata Nestle. Nestle, like Leslie, or like Nesme, because rat. Because puns are fun. C# is cool. It's a cool letter. It's a nice note. Kind of sharp, but it checks out. Oh, ads start in like a minute on Twitch. I really need to make that shorter or longer. Not the ads themselves, but you know, them happening, because they happen a little too frequently for my taste. So I will definitely do something about that later. Cause that's a lot. Were it up to me, I wouldn't do ads at all. However, if you do hate ads, and you do have Prime sub, throw it my way if you like. I do plan to stream more now than I did before. I just was taking a break last month. So, if you like what you see, I'm here. I'm bad at making pitches, guys, if you can't tell. I'm not very subtle either. But I guess I'm not very direct either, huh? My games are in GitHub for free? For free? Why is this my first time hearing about it? Did you want me to not know? I don't make music, but Excess does. Sometimes. That was a fight. I can voice over your characters if you want. I'll do that for free. Axer, aren't you going to college? Don't you need money for college? Don't you need money for college? Come on now. Why are you doing everything for free? Just a little bit more. And we can have a cocoon. Okay. Ah, sand kicker. To run my game success, you need versus code or something that runs Python. I use personally something called PyCharm, which is not free, but I get it because of school. There are free Python stuff. Also, the code has my legal name. I see. So then, if you are promoting it, but it's my first time hearing about it, but it has your legal name, what are we doing? I just put my only game on Steam. It's great with Steam Deck. How would you explain? What is the synopsis of the game, Bob? And does it have a likeness to any other games? Or similarities, I guess. I told you about Tile Perfect a while ago. You did! You did! I do remember. It's a basic puzzle game listed for free. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just having a conversation, XS. I mean... yeah, but, you know, I do like seeing people, you know, accomplishing things and stuff like that. It's really cool. Like, I can't code stuff. I can't make stuff. I'm chatting with you guys playing Pokemon. What skill set is that? You know what I mean? Other than trying to learn Japanese, right? Trying to immerse as much as possible in Japanese. Which for most people is like, why is this English speaker playing a Japanese game trying to learn Japanese? Right? But I've always wanted to learn Japanese. And it wasn't until 2 years ago that I finally started slightly understanding kanji. But beforehand, I had to learn hiragana and katakana, and I was doing that with like 3 different things actually. Well, no, 2 different things actually. It was like some online stuff to just test how to pronounce or how to like write the symbols. And I was also using like My Japanese Coach on the DS. I spent a lot of time on that one. I finally broke away from Romaji to hiragana and katakana. Welcome to the Z generation, where you could learn anything with some time in YouTube. It's true. There are some things that my dad learned how to do because of YouTube. My dad learned how to use OBS for what he does for like church and stuff from YouTube. So yes, that's true. And he's pretty successful at it. So I applaud him. Not too many older people are gonna delve into stuff like this. So I'm very surprised. Then again, my dad has always been ambitious and always loved technology. Not really much of a gamer. He doesn't really play games, but He definitely loves computer stuff. For sure. In fact, I learned how to build my first PC in 2010 thanks to YouTube. That's really cool, actually. Nowadays, I'm learning. I'm immersing myself because of YouTube, right? Or using YouTube and Twitch sometimes as well. Man, Poison sure is kicking my butt, isn't it? That is the main status that you end up seeing, though. You don't see Burn until much later. Because much like with like Gen 4, and it's like fire types barely exist. Might explain why Blaine is like the second to last gym. Like you should have plenty of ammo to be able to defeat fire types. Wow. Meow 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 meow. Two can play at this game. That's right. Can't kick sand in my face. You have met your match. Tayatari. Wow. Okay. How much more do I need? Ah. I'm better off going into the forest, I think. Does Pikachu appear in Fire Red? They do in Leaf Green. I don't know if they appear in Fire Red. There. If you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Promotion! Whoa. There we go. Oh yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to catch a Pikachu in this eventually. I just meant like in terms of location, I guess, because I know in this area you can find a Pikachu, I think in Leaf Green. But then again, I couldn't find a Nidodon in the usual spot where Mankey was in Fire Red, because it's probably in Leaf Green because of the split. What if I am afraid? Afraid? Afraid of? Don't be afraid. Wait. What ability does Nestle have? Oops. Konjo. 異常の時、攻撃が上がる。攻撃。Is that? I think it's Guts, which is great. And it took me a while to learn that burn is the better status when having guts. I didn't know that it basically nullified the halfness of the physical attacks. Had no idea. So I used to go for like poison all the time instead. Okay. Now. I shall take on Brock really soon. And it's going to be scary. But I will try. Then I can get running shoes. Let's heal up. Still not sure what Exeter is afraid of. Unless you mean well, the subscribing thing. What if I am afraid? I don't know what there would be to be afraid of, right? Welcome back. Okaeri. Let's see.ピッピって月から来たって噂知ってる？月、伏見山に月の石が落ちてから見かけるようになったの？Wait, is that how they do text in this? Hold on, give me a second. ちょっと待って。I think I just noticed something. Kimi wa mou hakubutsukan gengaku shita? 伏見山まで見つかった化石の展示すごかった。Okay. So what they do in the Japanese version is like the males, the text is like straight, and the females it's like italicized or something. I think in English it was just blue versus red, right? That's interesting. Okay, I never noticed that until now. I don't think I am the right level, but I guess I'm gonna find out. Boss! Pokemon Champion. Oh, it is Champion. Champion を目指してみないか？これはトレーナーじゃない。しかし勝つためにバッチリアドバイスできるぜ。なあ、一緒にポケモンチャンピオン目指そうぜ。そうぜ。よっしゃ。じゃあ早速勝負の最初に飛び出すポケモンはポケモンリストの左側のやつだ。リストの順番を変えれば有利になることもある。Anyone ever tell you that you'd be great at ASMR? think so. Yeah, I think so. However, I'm just reading Japanese. What do you mean? I'm just trying. It was a joke because you said don't be afraid to subscribe. Yeah, I read it later. I think you're delayed now, Axer. Watch not. 子供が何の用だ。たけしさんに挑戦なんて10万光年。Wait, wait, 1万光年早いんだよ。Where's the Jusen? Huh. What's your opinion on the color purple? It's my second favorite color. I've seen the movie a long time ago, but I've never read the book, if that's what you mean. But it's definitely my second favorite color. Actually, it's inverted of my favorite color. It'd be funny if low kick didn't work on Geodude because he's floating in the air. I think that's one of the reasons why people used to think that Geodude had gravity. Not gravity, what's the word? Wait, what's the ability? Levitate, sorry. Gravity is something entirely. Levitate, yeah, there we go. Yeah, levitate, yeah. I don't know why I said gravity. That's the opposite of levitate. Shikazu. Sando. Oh, Sandshrew. So I need to switch. Sando. Hoppy. I think I'd rather fight the Sandshrew than the Diglett, to be completely honest. Fighting Diglett in Gen 1 so early is not fun. Plus, it would be very unfair here because, you know, Arena Trap. Arena Trap isn't fun at all. Especially so early in game. I don't know if you're going to have a ground move. You're level 11 though. Marukunaru. Another ad break in about a minute. Hinoko. Oh, there's sand attack. My eyes! Mega itai. Mianai. Level 12. Level 8. Shimatta. Ichiman Onen wa jikan janai. Kyori da. I'm a few minutes delayed. Yes, I am losing my mind. Press that. Press the live button. I am under level. Why am I under level? Okay. Level 8. Takeshi should have sheets with it, and Iwak. So they each should have like a rock move. Iwa type. I'm not ready, but here we go. Pokemon Gym Leader no Takeshi. 俺の固い意志は俺のポケモンにも現れる。硬くて我慢強い。そう、使うのは岩タイプばっかりだ。ふはは。負けると分かってて戦おうか。ポケモントレーナーの差がだないいだろう。かけってこい。He's no longer shirtless. He shoots with it. Level 12. 12. If only I had water gun, which apparently was something that Rattata could learn in Gen 1. Not that it would do much, but it is times 4 effective. They had to censor him. Think of the children. You know, sure. It would give off a bad vibe, you know? Gradually, little bits of lag can build up to several minutes. It happens. Yeah, that's true. I hate it. ジョイは220経験値をもらった。9. Whoa. Ewok. How much will you do? You're level 14? Taka. Whoa! Critical hit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I wanted to stream so bad too. Have you checked like interference or anything? Wow. Wow. Let's go. I'm glad it's low kick instead of karate chop. Low kick is definitely useful because Onyx is very heavy, so that's super useful there. Nice. 君を見くびっていたようだ。僕に勝った昔にポケモンリーグ公認グレーバッジを授けよう。The Gray Badge. グレーバッジをつけてるとそれだけで君のポケモンは強くなる。フラッシュという技を持っているポケモンは戦ってなくてもフラッシュを使えるようになる。ナイス。あと、そうだ。これを君にあげよう。技マシン39。技マシンを使うと、ポケモンはすぐその技を覚える。ただしマシンは使い捨てだ。ど のポケモンに覚えさせるか、よく考えた方がいい。ところで、技マシーン39には、岩石封じが入っている。岩を相手に投げつけて素早さをすげてしまう。面白い技だ。It's definitely an interesting one. Yes, let's see. 技マシンケース。That's right, because remember back in the day it was Bide, guys. Bide is not a very useful TM. Only under certain circumstances, and even then it's not that great. So this is, let's see. 岩石を持ち上げて投げて攻撃する。同時に相手の素早さを下げる。Yeah, it's Rock Tomb. Heck yeah. Don't know who I'll give it to down the line, but I think Rock Tomb is neat. Back to the Pokemon Center. It temporarily sets your playback speed a bit higher until you're caught back up. Oh, that's a thing. I know people sometimes will speed it up until it gets to current. That's a thing. I should buy some potions. Kusugusuri. Or Kizugusuri. I'll buy 4 more of these. Okay. Save してみますか? Wait. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we will go to Mount Moon. Oh, there you are. That's who I was looking for. Ah, Kina-chan. 間に合ってよかった。大木色博士の助手です。お届け物を頼まれたのでお渡しします。どうぞ。Ah, yes, the man with the shoes. What a tease. How's he a tease? He gives you the shoes. Yeah, it detects if you're a bit behind live and it automatically sets to a speed above 1 configurable in its options. Oh, I thought you just pressed the gray button and it pushed you to current. Or you press the live button and it pushes you to current. Hello, Conquer. Welcome to see you. What are you doing today? How are you? 昨日はランニングシューズに吹き替えた。広いところで B ボタンを押すと早く走れます。では、私は研究場に戻ります。それでは。 They made you walk through the Viridian Forest. Oh, yeah, true. Well, I mean, you're not gonna run in tall grass, are you? Remember how early you got the shoes in Ruby Sapphire Emerald? Yeah, that's true. I wonder why they did that this time. Mama! Arigato! Let's go. All right. Nostalgia, maybe. I hated it though. Nostalgia, maybe. Nostalgia for not being able to run. Chotto kimi. Ime watashi no ko mita desho? Yeah, the text is definitely slightly kilter or different for females. Eddie. Level 9. Okay, so I don't have anyone who resists normal or flying yet. Ah, playing dirty. Always stuck in the desert. Wah. Switch to Nesody. Oh. And then switch to Freya. Nugget Bridge is going to be fun. Sure, you can just crank the speed up yourself, but I find an automatic thing like that extension more convenient. Oh no, I didn't mean cranking up the speed. I just meant pressing the live button. Like if you press it, it should put you at current. Like it should put you at right now. That's not like a speed increase, it just jumps you to now. If there was ever any lag to begin with. Wham. Nice. Yeah, I talked about that a moment ago, but you didn't notice. I mean, the browser extension is helpful if you don't want to miss anything. The live button just skips you ahead. Oh, fair enough. Naruhodo. Mo iya. Let's put Hachiko up front. Y'all still talking about the delay? That was like half an hour ago. I'm severely delayed. Exody. Warao. Ah, omae. Tokiwa no mori de mikaketa zo. Hisashi. Or like, Isashiburi ni. Long time no see. Kind of wonder if they did that on purpose now. Being able to pick up on puns is fun. Otaku naru. I'm always delayed in one way or another. I hope not. I don't think there's anything wrong with my internet for the time being. Not until service provider decides to do something wonky. Which is unfortunate considering that it is paid for. Ayatari. Look, buddy. I can't poison you because you have shield dust. Might as well. Fortify. Ow! Nanda koitsu. How about no? That hurt, you know? Itai yo. Look, buddy. This is why Kakuna is better than Metapod for the most part, though. Because Kakuna has a non-normal move that can also do status. So it's super useful. Just not useful against Caterpie in Gen 3, obviously. I can't get away with just poisoning everyone. In fact, it's pretty much useless to every Pokemon here because I obviously don't want to use a bug against a flying type. I don't know for certain if Pidgey actually has Gust yet. Which was a normal move in Gen 1, by the way. So that's why Gust was like the only thing it had at the time. Nice. Caterpie. Stay in, switch out. What level are you? Ah, 10 レベル. Okay. There. Wow. Always trying to slow me down. Nice. Up late. Beedle. Beedle, beedle. Wow. There. Ba. Hinoko. I used to not like Ember for a long time, but it's become pretty useful, especially in early game. Kuyashii kedo maketa. Ad break in 5 seconds. Gomen nasai na. I'll use this time to heal up. Time to buy more potions as well. Let me check something. Wow. Wow. keep looking back at my other monitor, don't mind me. So 3 antidotes and 6 potions, 1 TM, a TGTV, Oshie Terebi. Watching TV on TV. It's a Pidgey. Popo. Koratta. 兄さん、素早さの高い方から攻撃が始まるんだ。Oh, I think is that Hyper Fang or Super Fang? I think that was Hyper Fang, yeah? Hyper Fang does half, so that had to have been Hyper Fang, yeah? あとはポッポより素早かったようだね。Also, I'm pretty sure that Pidgey would have, like, does Pidgey evolve before 18 or no? I don't remember. I've always been bad with levels. Other than Abra. I don't know why. Well, now in this case, Caterpie and Weedle at what, level 10? Or I'm sorry, 8? Or was it 7? I think it was 8. I don't remember. Correctly scheduled programming. パンパン動きやすくていいぜ。お前も履けば？お前も履けば？ちょっと。Level 11, okay. Let's see. Let's hope that this Koratta doesn't have guts. Because that would be unfortunate for me. Ow. So, Kizugusuri. Okay, cool. Yosh. So, let's build defense some more. Even though it's trying to lower my defense. Okay. 毒のダメージ。ダメージ。Wow. Ah! Quick attack is pretty strong. Nice. Apple. So we have Ekans next. Stay in, switch out. Intimidate. Gaku. There. And there goes Rap, which means I can't switch out now. Hinoko. That would be a nasty combo though. Poison into Rap. Hey look, burn. Yakedo. And now I'm poisoned. Doku doku. Nice. Level 9. Level 13. Ah, look. Metal Claw. To 思ったのに Well, back to the center. Oh wait. Yeah. 鳥の歌声を聞くと相手のポケモンは眠くなる。そして僕も早く早く。わ、君ポケモントレーナー？じゃあ早速。ひろゆき、ビードル、ビードル、ビードル。Alright, let's see. Let's build some defense. Though it is times like these where I do wish I had another move, because obviously this isn't gonna do anything. I might as well switch. Yeah. Let's switch to there. I just realized I could teach Rock Tomb to Mankey. I think. Usually fighting types can learn rock moves. Okay. Cocoon. Switch. Nestle. And then switch. Back. Takunaru. Okay, so Hinoko. Caterpie. Poppy. Poppy. Level 9. Sunakake. Critical hit, come on. Die yo. Ayatari. Yes. Wow. Nice. That worked out just fine. Level 9. Kazuokoshi. So I have Gust now. Perfect, actually. See, you can learn Japanese from Pokemon, guys. Obviously, we would have prior knowledge to, like, the game itself, but being able to know what you're reading as well adds to it. Quick leveling. 新しいポケモン持ってくれは勝てたよ。Okay, so I'm going to teach or make remember rather, as they say. Oh wait, wait. Okay, it did work. Okay, I was looking at the ones who couldn't learn it. Okay, good. Nice. I'm going to commit to that. Okay. Hi. 君の視線。なんか気になる。みな。こらった。レベル10。Okay, so that already does a lot. That's like what, 9? Yeah. Die. 痛いよ。This is why Rattata's like one of the best Pokemon in the beginning. Very fast and has stab. Same type attack bonus. I mean, by that logic though, so does Pidgey. Oh. Wow. Okay. Switch. Yeah. Inoko. Yosh. Nidoran. Nidoran female. Switch. What do you have? Best face. What? Sunakake. Nakigoa janai. Nakigoa janai. Ah. Okay, so tail whip. I don't know why they decided to translate it to tail whip as if it would do damage, because you would think a whip would do damage, but it's more like tail wag, in all honesty. And I guess it like distracts you, so it lowers your defenses, right? So, I don't know. That's why we have tail slap now in Gen 5. Motto yasashiku shoubu dekinai? Breaks through window, long time no see. Long time no see indeed. Hisashiburi ni hello, Satellite. What can I see you? Hope you're doing well. Been a bit. You missed that one stream that you really wanted me to do, by the way. So you have a VOD to look at. Hope you like it though. Yeah. You told me the day to do it, and I did it. And you weren't there. Shameful. Let's see. But that's why VODs exist, to be completely honest with you. Sometimes we can't always make it. Totte kita bakari no Pokemon tatakawaseyo kana? Mikia. Okay, let's switch to... Yeah. Should have healed Joey. Inoko. Ad break on Twitch now. Run through. Kazuyakoshi. Yosh. I return after 5 minutes. What do you mean you return after 5 minutes? Are you trying to escape the ad? How dare you? Boromakeda. I mean, options do exist, so you know. Yo. Alright, let's run back. I had to change channels because my original was lost for very unknown reasons. Lost equals deleted. Also, yes, my Google account exists still. I wasn't terminated, so I made a new one and made a new profile picture. Fair enough. Yeah, I kind of wonder how it got deleted. It wouldn't just up and get deleted. There has to have been some reason, right? It's peculiar, though. Yeah! 今、あんた、押さなかった? I was my little brother. Might want to put some two-factor on that one then. Shiho. Obviously this isn't super effective now. So I need to switch to... Joey. My mom forced me to let him have access to my Google account. I made a new one and he basically owns that one now. That's very odd. I wonder why. Then again, that leads me to believe that he isn't old enough to have an account. But then for some reason she gave consent for him to have your account, bypassing the age. Interesting. Very interesting. Can't she just lie about his age? I mean, everyone does that though. Anyone could just lie about the age for having an account. Don't stay logged in and don't save passwords on a shared PC. Don't save passwords at all. Because on a private network, I used to save my passwords to my browser as well. And I used to get hacked. Once I started writing my passwords down and it no longer saves, I no longer get hacked. Which is unfortunate to have the option to have it save your passwords, only then for someone to still be able to find them and use them. So convenience apparently isn't so convenient after all. It's rather aggravating actually. I'm not a fan of it. So a lot of my stuff used to get compromised all the time because of it. Not fun. Okay, what are we learning? Hawari. Hawari. Oh, karate chop. Okay, so do I want karate chop over... You know what? I'll take it over scratch, actually. Sometimes conveniences ain't. That's for sure. That's for sure. Kind of like convenience stores when they turn into inconvenience stores. Because you end up paying the convenience fee. Somehow. But I digress. Mo owari? It's over already? Oh yeah. Like there's a demographic on Google for 200-year-old people. What? Spia! Merare tsugi. Tsugi, Zugi, Zuki. Midare Zuki. Wa nani? I don't. I'm using my dad's old laptop, which was the last gift he ever gave to me right now, and my brother has absolutely zero permission to use it. Interesting. You have Swarm, okay, and it's a normal move. Is this agility? しまして、相手をつついて攻撃する。Oh, it's what is it called? Horn attack. No. No, this is, I think this is, I don't think it's Fury Swipes. What's the other one called? But it hits 2 to 5 times. Maybe it is Horn Attack. I don't remember. Heal up. I should be prepared for the cave. Should be. So now you're level 10. Swap to you. Also, if you're enjoying my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Sorry for the inconvenient situations you're in. It does seem unfair. It seems very unfair, actually. I agree. Whoa. What's the machine? Q. Is this water gun? No. It's bullet seed. Tane machine gun. It's like seed machine gun. That's kind of, or yeah, it's like seed machine gun. That's how it translates. That's funny. Tane machine gun. I don't know who to give that to at the moment. That's really funny though. Deporto. I'm pretty sure it used to be water gun though. Huh. Hello? Zubatto. CD machine gun, what does it do? Oh, it's bullet seed. It's bullet seed. Let's switch to you. Joey. I resist bug. So Ganseki Fuji. Heck yeah. I like that attack a lot actually. Wait, what is that? Mahina Oshio. Doku. Oh. Wait, what is that? Sore wa nani? Paralyze heal. Okay. Switch back. Hello. お優しい、おやしいやつが洞窟をうろついてるんだ。君は？友道イードル。かかってこい。You're probably wondering, Excess, why would you do that? It has poison something or other. If I recall correctly, I have shed skin. It is gone, so yeah. So as long as I build my defense up enough, even if I keep getting it, it will go away. This is where I would use the leech seed strategy where I'm using Bulbasaur. Though in Gen 1, poison beats bug, and bug beats poison, funnily enough. Kizugu City. Yokubari. Takunaru. Okay. Hayatari. This war of attrition. Wow. Okay. Yoshi. Oh. Pakai. Popcorn. Might as well switch. Or rather, stay in and switch. Hello, Claude. What can I see? How we doing today? How are you? Switch. Yeah. Inoko. Just got out of bed. Huh. Kinda late, yeah? What? Yeah. Yarareta. Okay, who? Zubatto. Joey. You cat? Okay. Ansaki Fuji. Switch. Arabikae. Wah. You're trapped in here with me. Don't you see? Nani o 洞窟ではぐれた友達をここで待ってるのよ。なほ。あ、ピピ。Okay, so 空手チョップ。Haha, one shot. One of my favorite Pokemon, though. Absolutely. Watashi maketa no? I lost? Hai. Maketa. Watashi no kachi da. Ansaki Fuji. That makes sense, actually. Wow. Oh. Ah, I missed. Ansaki Fuji. I missed twice. Nanda kore. Then again, no physical rock moves are ever accurate completely. 100% accurate. That's what, 4 times in a row? Ad break on Twitch. Wow. Paras. I do like Paris. Monster Ball. Yosh. Ushi no senaka ni haete iru no wa douchuu kasoというキノコ。空とキノコも大きくなる。 Kinokoko? I'm pretty sure I've done this name before. Almost positive. Does it have what I can't check. I was gonna say, does it have what I think it has? Report. Okay. Hoshino Kakera. Hoshino Kakera. Ah. Ah. Ishitsubute. Finally a rock type, huh? Meow. Yeah. Marukunaru. As per usual. Sasuga. Monster Ball. Hey. 丸くて持ちやすいので掴んで相手に投げてぶつける石つぶてが合戦ができる。How about Iwa-kun? Name it Iggy. Oh, I was too late. Or rather, I was too fast. I apologize. I couldn't even. I know the. Well, actually, I might change it when I get to Lavender Town. I can remember Iggy. I know that it's like a play on words of like Ignis, yeah. Yeah. Freya. Okay. Inoko. Nice. How about we switch Spear to the front for the time being? Wait, maybe that's a bad idea. Hold on. How about I switch back and then I heal? Pokemon Mafia Pocket Run wa Pocket Run wa kowaku te tsuyoi no da. Okay. Sando. of scratch, as far as I can tell. I don't think you'll have any ground moves at this point, but who knows? Atakunaru. Ah. Maybe I should switch to Poppo instead. Yeah. That's why the ability exists. Marukunaru. Kazuyokoshi. It's not much, but it's honest work. Nice. Pretty cool. Little by little. Izugu City. Hinako is literally the only special attack I have. Nice. Level 14. Level 12. Koratta. So let's switch to Shirki. And then switch to Poppy. Okay. Oh, but you're using it twice. You're gonna knock me out in like a hit and a half, aren't you? Just about. More like 2 hits. Okay. Hinako. Wait. Well, I'll switch regardless, but Nezuri. Oh, Zubatto, okay. So I did read that wrong. Okay, so let's switch to Hachiko. Resist. Ikai. Chompa. Ow. Oh, you have Astonish. A tricky one, I see. Okay, how about then I switch to Poppy. Haha. Try to use Astonish. Chompa. Kirai. Kirai ne. Yoshi. Nice. Level 6. Level 6. ごめん。縮小。あ。Huh. No items, huh? Wow. Freya. Another bat. Zubatto. 他のバット。コウモリ。あ、レベル9。あ、ピッピ。鳴き声。Let's see. Try to sing without. There it is. And that's really bad here because I don't want every Pokemon to fall asleep here. I am in this cave after all. Okay. Attack. Oh, did a lot. Okay. Sound is very strong for some reason. Yeah. 行ってこい。Very close, very close. 危ないね。モンスターボール。じゃあ愛くるしい。姿から言ったように人気がある。ただしなかなか見つけられない。Nah. I actually like that name. I think PP is fine. Only one Kizagucity left. Okay. Another Paris. Paras. Poppy. Kazuyokoshi. Yoshi. Report. Alright, let's see. Another. Joey. Chop. Yosh. Okay. What do you have? Wa. 洞窟の中って意外と広いのね。ルリ。Oh. Let's see. One thing you hated about this game. Nazonokusa. Some of the trainers walk around like they're normal NPCs. Yeah. Thought it was pretty cool. I do like that too. Kind of throws you off a little bit. Okay, usually if they have like a specific movement, right? If they're like constantly moving, usually you can tell it's a trainer. As opposed to like moving one space and then looking around, right? Also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Ad break on Twitch, by the way. Nazonoku-san. One of my favorite Pokemon. And if I get the chance to find one, I will get one. Denko Sekka. Madashi. Oh! Madashi Bomi. This is Bellsprout. So you have the exclusives. Bellsprout on Leaf Green. Oddish on Fire Red. Who did you trade with? Nice. Maketeru. Trainers do not follow the same rules as we, the players, do. That is true. A lot of Pokemon trainers have Pokemon that are evolved that shouldn't be evolved yet. This leads me to believe that they decided to give Pokemon to the trainers and didn't think about the levels at the time. More than likely. Hence both Gary and Lance. And many others, obviously. But most notable. And before they start showing you Gen 3 Pokemon that you literally cannot obtain in Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh, kind of like in, what game was it? Was it X and Y at the time? Or was it Sun and Moon? I think it was Sun and Moon. With the Battle Tree stuff. That was fun. Everyone was like, why do I keep saying Whimsicott? I want a Whimsicott. We can't even get a Whimsicott yet. I remember that. That was annoying. I love Whimsicott. But no, I think they started doing that later, actually. Can't remember if they do. It's always nice to see the different sprites in different games though, like seeing Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon, especially Gen 2 Pokemon in Hoenn, and vice versa. Since sprites do look different in different games. I feel like Fire Red and Leaf Green handled sprite work better than Ruby Sapphire Emerald. When I look at the sprites of Ruby Sapphire Emerald, it feels like a lot of the sprites weren't like, the lines weren't finished or something. It just feels weird. It feels off to me. Wait, I thought they got rid of different sprites per game version of Gen 3. No, no, they're different. I'm pretty sure actually. Oh, between Gen 1 remakes and Gen 3. Yeah. But I think there's still slight differences. I'm pretty sure Pokemon do look slightly different in Ruby versus Sapphire. Unless I'm wrong, maybe Ruby and Sapphire look the same and then Emerald looks different? I'm not entirely sure. But I'm pretty sure they're different. You can fact check me on that one though, because I don't remember. Was a machine 46, I think. 多分。攻撃すると同時にうさくさに巻き入れて相手が持っている道具を盗む。I think I know what this is. This is thief. Oh, it is thief. It's the literal word for it. Dorobo is thief. I don't know who to give that to yet though. I like thief a lot. Ruby, Fire Red, they're different. Okay, Ruby, Sapphire, the same. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, it makes sense for it to be different between regions, right? Hoenn versus Kanto. Silver, Gold, and Crystal had different sprites per version. Right. Yeah, I remember that. Is it not like that as well with Red and Blue though? But then again, it might be like just the difference in general between like Red and Blue versus Yellow. Or Green versus Blue versus Yellow. Yeah, Red, Blue, Yellow, yeah. But yeah, I got Thief. I don't know who to give that to yet though. Let's see. I am running low on HP and I have no healing items. It's one thing I hated about Mount Moon, even though Mount Moon's really not that bad. In all honesty. And actually I think some Pokemon have different sprites in Pokemon Green. They do. Green is the most different because Green is the first. I actually own that. I bought that earlier this year. No, yeah, I bought it in January actually. I'll get back to that one too at some point. Feels good to be back to streaming again. It feels very nice and chill. I definitely missed streaming, but I had to take a break. Karate chop. Karate chop. Fuck. Okay. This is why I used to always choose Bulbasaur. 俺たちは大事な仕事をしてるんだ。子供はお家へ帰りな。 Zubatto. Level 11. Okay. You're going to be faster. Definitely don't have a reason to use a dark move yet. Because dark only beats psychic and ghost for the moment. And I won't be running into those anytime soon. I do like taking items though, and I don't know if trainers actually have items on them in this game. Pinochle. Other than like running into a Meowth and just using Thief, because a lot of Meowth could have pickup. Knuckle. Obble. My attack. Kogeki. Shouganai na. Oh. Okay. I do have an antidote. Just in case though. Nakanaka yaru na. Ah. It's a PowerPoint up. I tried. Oh, okay. Used Marukunaru. Marukunaruを使おう. Nice. Might as well. Okay. Level 7. Ishitsu with that. How about... Okay, cool. Nice. You scared me. Yeah, you're walking around like a regular NPC. But I know you're an actual fighter. What the heck? That actually did throw me off. Oh, is that a moonstone? I think so. If I recall correctly. Ah! Moink. Super useful. Because it used to take a while for Geodude to get a rock move in general in Gen 1. Never knew there was an item here. Oh, it's a big mushroom. Those are actually rare. You can sell those. Okina kinoko. Speaking of mushroom. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of moves. Ah! Taihan. Let's see. Kinoko. But the question is, do you have dry skin though? Or was dry skin introduced in Gen 4? I don't remember. I never remember. That's the problem. Well, that's not true. When it comes to some video game things, there are just some things I don't remember. However, my memory is great. I don't know how that works. Yeah. Kinoko. 1 HP. Two HP. Maybe even 3. Metal Kuro. Or Metal Kuro, rather. Wow. Ah. Zubatto. Since they all have leech life, bloodsucker, I'm kinda safe. Until they use supersonic, then I am no longer safe. It had astonish. How dare you? This whole time I forgot that I haven't caught one yet. Why not catch one with astonish? Stonks. Yatta? Ryohou no me ga sonzai shinai. Uchi kara choonpa o dashite kurayame o obimawaru. I wonder. You know what? I can make that work. We cheat. We work with the limitations that we have. Okay, so yeah. What? Huh. Okay. Shikaku. It's been a while. I'm falling asleep on my desk. Sleep well, Bob. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I kind of forgot how late it was. I guess what I can do is I can get out of Mount Moon and then I can end as well. It's been a little bit, huh? Porata. Nice. いいね。サンド。キノコ。うわー。Nice. The fire is working. 頭くるぜ。You spin me right round like a copyright. There. Kinoko. Bikkuri. Ads on Twitch. He shoots that. Yes. Level 14. Wow. I have like no HP. Why did I use that? That's not what I meant to use. Majigatta. Majigatta. Not bad. Ii janai? What? I went for it. I went for it. Tsugi no Pokemon. Okay. guess I'll switch to Blair. No. I'm running on empty. I'm gonna end up whiting out. I'm gonna have to do this all over again. But at least I'll be prepared. I'm not lost or anything. I just have no HP. Meow 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 meow. さっきはロケットランが見つけるのだ。復活させればいい金儲けになる。こらった。いいね。ズバッと。わあ。キノコ。わあ。よし。レベル16。Imagine being level 60 right now. 怒ったぞ。I'm sure you're angry. Ah! おや。いざろ。Okay. Well, based on HP, I barely have much. ほら、待てよ。マクスケは僕が見つけたんだ。二つとも僕のだ。As if I really wanted to fight you. Mishiharu. Oh, beto beta. I forgot that you have this Pokemon. 忘れました。There's nothing I can do. Eh? Did you? Really? Okay. Disable my attack. Might as well lower the speed. It's the only option that I have. Definitely raising his defense though. I only have one special attack. Really playing with their food, huh? Dokugas. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm out of fire. Now I don't have it. Oh no. Okay. Unless... As long as I don't perish here. How much does it do? It did half? That's so strong. Okay. Okay, that's one. Yoruju Biri Dama. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm not happy about that. That's Voltorb. Oh, you have 3 Pokemon. Oh, I am cooked. Surprised I'm faster, to be honest. Okay, that's 2. Dogas. Okay, well this is... Hoffing. Yeah. I can only do what I can. Missed the tackle, that's surprising. Okay. Little by little. Okay. Who's left? Nestle has no chance. No chance. Still faster though. Smug. And Poppy. Oh. Yokatta. 疲れちゃった。OK。わかった。お前にも開けてやるよ。I mean, you've knocked out 5 of my Pokemon, so you know. 甲羅の化石。灰の化石。コーラと貝。コーラか貝。コーラか貝。はい。わー。I'm faster, so I can get away. Oh, Paris. パラス。風よこし。よし。Oh, antidote. And animal. Okay. Yatta. Okay, so now I have to be careful. Since I don't have any healing. Oh, I have a revive. Might as well. Sure. Okay. I know you guys teach Megaton Punch or Mega Kick. I'll come back to you guys later. Was a machine gun. Oeru. 相手を他へのポケモンと分かえる野生の場合は戦闘が終わる。Is that like roar or something? Please don't have quick attack. You probably do though. You do. Just as I suspected. Sasuga koratta. Alright, to town. Or I guess Shti. Finally. Some healing. Okay. It's good to have a poison type on the team, so I need to keep you. Mankey's still good. I think Korata I can have in the box for a little bit. Even though I really do like how fast he is. But I have caught some more Pokemon. You have Astonish. But that's another poison type. I kinda don't want to do that then. But then there's... least I can do is level Pidgey. I would love a rock type on the team, but there's no real reason to raise? I could do it. Swap you. Mankey. think a lot of people are gonna have bugs, I think. I do know that I can't go too far forward though, because I'm gonna end up fighting Seafoam. So let's see if I can do a little bit of, let's see if I can get, at least get Butterfree. Butterfree. Pokemon is such a difficult game to put down. Once you make progress, it's really difficult. とても難しい。Hobble. I could actually do a full poison team if I really wanted to. I've never done a full poison team. Switch. Okay. Oh, this might not knock him out. Kinda wanted to catch you, but this might do it. Wow. Okay. Monster Ball. Scatter. Cha. China どに多く生息する舌をチロチロさせて周りの危険を感じ取る。Let's be unoriginal and name you毒ヘビ毒ヘビこうPoison Serpent. I never use Ekans, so I think I will do that. Oh wait, I think you're close to level evolving, no? I don't remember. Heal up, save up, level up. Deporto. Okay. So far, our purple Pokemon are in the grass. Tokuhebiko. Intimidate. Nice. Wow. Critical hit. That hurts. Glad I got that though. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I need to go to the mart. I need to sell the star piece and buy a lot of stuff. Ayatari. Doro asobi. I see. Now I know. Shitemasu. Nice. Okay, so switch. I realize that this is not going to be an easy thing. For you anyway, so I will put one of you first instead. Chiyatama. ぶつかっても反動を受けない。受けない。Can't move? Wow, this grass is brutal. Surprising. Oh, hey, Spira. Onisuzume. Onisuzume. Need to meet Skitter. Wow. Oh, someone subbed to me earlier and I didn't notice. I really appreciate it on YouTube. I'm now one away from 600, interestingly enough. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Okay, so let's throw a Pokeball. Yatta! Isogashiku achikochi o tobimawaru. Ah! Okay. 体力は少ないが恩返しを使うと手強い。I will name you スズメの新しい名前は翼。Okay. I don't have anything that's super effective against poison types at the moment. I only have one rock move now that I think about it. And Ishitsubute is not the one who has it. So I can't even knock these Pokemon out quickly. Interesting enough. Monkey. Monkey. Okay, let's switch to Kinokoko. Oh, I have Effect Spore. Nice. Very useful. Kinokoko. Mahi Mahi. Ina. Okay. Abo. Then so you lower my attack. Switch to flare. So that's wrap. Is that thing so? Yeah, it is. Okay. Kinoko. It's level 6. I didn't notice that until now. That's very low, actually. Korata. Iwakun. Okay. Last minute choices. Azelkosh. So I can two-shot. Okay. Honestly, I really want to do the Nugget Bridge so that I can can go to the grass at the top. Wow. Doku doku. Doku doku suru zo. Mazui. Running back. The kid who blocked me. Okay. Yosh. Ah! Nanda. Ayatari. Eh? Kazuyokoshi. Nanda? Watashi wa yoroi n da. Level 16. Ah, level 8. I guess I'll heal up and go see how bad Seafoam will really be. I just really wanted to evolve Poppy first, but I don't think it's going to be that easy. I could just bring Hachiko back and we'll see how that goes. I do have like 2 Pokemon in double digits, so that's fine. I have a few actually, but past 10. Ah. Okay. Oh, I see. So you're level 14. Wait. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Maybe I'll leave you here. Okay. Alright, to the shop. Oh, that's right. These are super potions. I don't need those right now. Grab 6 of these. And then I will sell... Star piece. Potion kakera. Oh. How about 2 awakenings? Wait, what is this? Shiki no kusuri. Come on. Ihiki no yakedo joutai o gaifuku suru. Interesting. Wow, that my money number is pretty interesting. Okay. Okay. Yo, Kina. こんなとこ、うろちょろしてたのか。俺なんか強いの、すごいの、はい。強いの、すごいの、いろいろ捕まえちゃって、絶好調だぜ。どれどれ、キナ。なんか捕まえた？見せてみろよ。見せてみろよ。ピジョン。Level 17 17 丸くなる。 体当たり。体当たり。砂。わあ。If it will be this way, I will make them waste the sand attack, I guess. Ow.痛いよ。So I'm going to miss a lot then. So Nakake. Doing okay so far though. Surprisingly. Okay. Yeah, critical hit. I saw that coming at some point though. Okay, so if that's the way you want to play the game, I got you. Here's a little thing called subtlety. Zenigame. Karate chop. Wow. Mizu deppo. Ah, itai. Mazui. Gomen. Ayatari. One shot. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. You're too fast. Ayasagai. Okay. Keishi. Okay. Keishi. How about Koko? Wah 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 wah. Teleporto. じゃねえよ。The perfect leveling right here. Which is funny because this is the level that it's supposed to evolve. That is the one number I do have memorized. So having an illegal Pidgeotto but not having the Abra evolved, that's interesting. 払った。Stay in, switch out. Hoppy. Azayokoshi. Ah. Itata. Kizugusuri. 大変ですね。間違った。この大差はまずい。なんだよ。ムキになっちゃって。わかったわかった。えへん。俺まさきのうちに行って珍しいポケモンたくさん見せてもらっちゃったもんね。おかげでポケモン図鑑のページが増えたぜ。何しろまさきは有名なポケモンマニアだからな。パソコン通信のポケモン預かりシステム。あれはまさきが作ったんだぜ。お前も使ってるんなら一度お礼に行けばと道草知ってるバイてるバイじゃないぜ。じゃなバイビーじゃねえよ。そうそう。あれにいつも先越されてお前もかわいそうだからこれを恵んでやるぜ。Voice checker。噂好きのお前にはそれがぴったりだぜ。俺様は他人なんかに興味ないからな。じゃな、今度こそバイビー。めんどくさいな。OK。今何時？Wow, I've been playing a lot today. Okay. I guess I can end here. I thought about doing the bridge, but I am tired, so I guess I'll end this here. So, 見てくれてありがとう。聞いてくれてありがとう。Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I hope you enjoyed. I'm still trying to learn Japanese. I'm sorry that it is a slow burn, but it does take time. I definitely need to speak it more, that's for certain. But Pokemon is always fun to do this with. But I will be doing more Pokemon, more GBA, more Japanese learning in the future as well. Happy June. It is June 1st. in most places. But yeah, like, comment, subscribe if you enjoy. I'd love to see a comment or two. That'd be great. I have a Discord if you check my description on YouTube, or !Discord on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch if you like. Also, I know the ads have been a little annoying. Like I said, I plan on making it where it doesn't appear so much. I don't know why it's doing that so much, but I will take a look at that. But if you do have a Twitch Prime sub, if you would like to throw that my way, that'd be fantastic. Otherwise, it is okay. If not, you could also go to YouTube. I know that a lot of people don't like to change platforms and things like that. I have been streaming for maybe, I want to say 2-ish to 3 years, I think, but I am still learning, so I apologize. Gomen-nasai. Gomen-nasai. Hope I haven't aggravated people too much. I try my best. Feels good to be back though. But at any rate, as far as YouTube goes, I am Kiνα Vira, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.